What's up, guys? I'm sorry I was so freaking late today. I literally just feel like everything was like, wait, this too? So I'm so sorry. But we made it. We made it. How's your Monday going? Sonata, actually, yes, exactly. That's literally what I thought today. Kid you not. I was wearing something else just like a little bit ago, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna wear this shirt. And I was like, you know what I'm gonna wear? I'm gonna wear the Mogul shirt because Sonata wore it the other day. Yep, no pink hoodie, crap fin. No hoodie mill. What's up, you guys? You too, Ray. I was lurking in your stream while I was in here kind of running around getting stuff ready, so. And you sounded amazing as usual. Mijitico. Hola. What's up, Gloom? What's up, Chantel? Is it Chantel or Chantel? Gotta make sure I'm saying your name correctly, you know? Luna! Luna, are you kidding me? Of course you can stay. What are you even talking about? Can I stay? Polypaul! Sunray Heaven Sent, true though. True. Man, I need to brush up on that song. I haven't played it in a while. I also feel like I haven't heard him sing that in a while. He probably even sang it today and I missed it. Easy12, what's up? Lori, how are you? Have to be up in 7 hours. It's early night. Oh man, Lori, yeah, that's like already coming up. Tarp, what's up, man? How are you? Tina. Taco-tastic Toes, good to see you. I feel like it hasn't been a while. Frigas, what's up? Kels, how are you? How was your birthday? Polypaul, I did see him in here earlier. My bro, I miss my bro. So the lyric art you got. Yeah, of course. I feel like multiple of you guys have done lyric art. Actually, I've been meaning to do this. Sonata or, is Night Force in here? I don't think Night Force is in here. Sonata, if you could actually, well, actually don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Boyan, what's up? Atari, how are you, Atari? Kiwi Candy, good to see you. And welcome in, we got DN1. What's up, Sass? How was your stream? Sass, thank you so much for the raid. Bringing your fam in. What's up, Sass fam? Drinking my tea, good to see you. It's not lit, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in. Sonata, I was actually gonna say if I wanted to make a channel specifically for lyric art in the server, because I feel like we have like a creative show and tell like channel, but there's so much specifically just lyric art. So I personally, I just want to keep track of it because you guys are like, it's all so fun and so good, and so I wanted to make a specific channel that like is just for that, so we can like scroll through and see that stuff. But I hadn't talked to you about it yet, and I just hadn't had time to do it yet. Robin, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. It's Not Lit. Thanks for the follow. Let's do it under in the eKid lobby, because the creative show and tell is under sub only. So we can do lyric art for like everyone. You feel that? Yaz, welcome in. Atari, I saw you say the other day that this was gonna be, or that was your last stream. You've definitely got to tell me about that. What's up? I'd hate for you to delete your account unless you know that's gonna be healthy for you. Then definitely do so. But gotta hear how you're doing. Took a little to wait. No, nada. We're good. Believe me, if whatever I say in chat, definitely don't hear it. It is never like, I'm never angry in chat. Even if I say something, if it's like sassy or something, I promise I never mean it in that way. I'm always chill. That's the hard thing about text communication. But you can always give me the benefit of the doubt that I'm just saying it funnily, comically, humorly, because I am. If I actually had an issue with somebody, believe me, I wouldn't be taking it to a text conversation in somebody's chat. So please know there's definitely, I have no hard feelings in any direction. Atari, I'm sorry about that. I assume that's why you're meh. Polly, are you asking me that question? Absolutely, Kels. We had Moving On the queue like all night. I don't even think we did it until the very end of the night, actually. But I do believe we did it at the end. Thank you, Zen Sports. How are you doing, man? Otley, how are you? I know, Nightlight. Did you look again? Like, maybe this time. Atari, I know exactly how that feels. Well, without getting into it and just trying to fix it, how about we start with just chill and rest in here and know that you're so welcome in here, and that I promise it'll all be good. I do. Stakeout 5 months in a row, man. Thank you so much for the 5 months, our 5-month subversary. Me and Stakeout, welcome in, man. I super appreciate you staying sub that long. It's an honor, man. Optimat on the big screen again. I love it. Noe, what's up? You too, homie. Thanks, man. Sonata, you are literally the man. Thank you so much. Y'all, if anybody has done lyric art, I know there's been quite a few actually. Literally this week, I feel like a number of people were posting some. So maybe the streams have just been extra creative this past week. But if you've done any lyric art, you've probably already posted it. But if you want to go into the Discord server, Sonata just made a new channel specifically for that lyric art, just to like post it again, because I want to keep track. I was realizing that some of these channels get a little busy, and it's all amazing things, but the lyric art, I feel like I've tried to save most of them, but just in case I've missed something, I want to make sure they're all collected in one place, because you guys are so freaking creative and it's fun, and it's cool to see one piece of art like turn into another and morph as it goes, like from mind to mind, like creative mind to creative mind. It's super cool. I love seeing you guys create as I create. It's fun, super fun for me. All right, let me open up the queue so we can get started. It is open. it is ready for song requests. Just go for it. I'm already I think it's funny because when I stream, I either go from like really energetic to like hella chill by the end, or honestly, I think it goes the other way around sometimes. Because often I'll realize that I'm actually really chill. And then by the end, it's like, where did all this energy come from? And so it's funny that how the arc of emotion always heads in a direction. But I'm holding no expectation of any of that. But I am already chill. So we'll just see how tonight goes. I'm sure we'll stream for a while. I kind of need this space right now. Spilled a little bit of tea on my Ember mug. Still need to get better wheels on this chair. Sliding around. All right, fam, we have got songs in the queue. It is literally filled up. Let's freaking go. Yes, Last Gal. I love that tune. In fact, I actually might even start with it. I'll probably start with what Paul actually. Space Monkey. It does fill up pretty quick. Lots of originals. Yeah, lots of originals. And some good songs, man. Since this first one isn't a full song, I know I've talked about this one before. It's called You Don't Love Me. It's just kind of more like a chorus I wrote a long time ago. I haven't finished it. But Paul asked for this one. It made it onto the song list because I thought it was a different song. I literally have another song called which one was it? Truth Still Hurts, maybe? Yeah, I think Truth Still Hurts. I got them mixed up. And I ended up putting You Don't Love Me on there. And I was like, wait, that's a different song. Has to be your first show in several weeks now. Easy. Are you talking about here in the Closer Club hanging out with us? Oddly, barely missed it. Sass, is there a song I can play for you for the raid? True, easy. Yo, Regine, for 4 months. Thanks for sticking with me for 4 months. Our 4-month subversary. Welcome in, Regine. Appreciate the resub. Oh, 6, Sass. Let me see. Oh yeah, I see you. All right, I'm bumping up to the top for you and your fam. I'm sorry, I actually didn't think immediately to start with that. So Paul, we'll do You Don't Love Me right after that. We're gonna start with an original called Say It Back. This is for Sass. Honor you for the raid, for bringing your fam in. Thanks for being here and showing up. It's always good to see you. Thank you. Pastel, what's up? All right, this is an original tune. I'm actually gonna bump it up key-wise too. Take it a little little higher. Beastly Cracker, what's up? Welcome in, y'all. Thanks for the raid. How are you guys doing? How's your stream? Right, Sass. Poke Joe, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Does anybody know if we have Say It Back in my original lyrics channel on the Discord? Stream was great. Nice, Beastly. I appreciate that. Y'all definitely go follow Beastly Cracker and D&1 Sass my ass. Go check out their stream. Make sure to show them some love for coming in here and hanging out with us. Here's Sass. What's up? Let's go. And we got Beastly Cracker right there too. Not there, Gloom? Okay. I don't have Say It Back in there yet. I'll have to work on that. My bad, y'all. Thanks for checking, Glum and Pastel. It's not and Chantel. Thank you guys for looking. All right, this is an original song for Sass called Say It Back. Beastly, let me know if there's a song I can bump to the top for you, my friend. And if you gotta head out, no worries as well. Jewel, thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you so much.
You've been running around the subject for hours and can't explain. I went totally in love, but just not enough for you to stay. You Photoshop it, I tattoo other pictures, 'cause you're ashamed. And you're way too scared of what, way too scared of what people will say. I know you're way too scared of what, way too scared of what people say. And all I ever want is to know that you feel the same, so say it back. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same, so say it back. You say it back. Oh. You regretting what I said from the heart when I felt this way. When I told you that it was 'cause I knew I was crazy in love. But I don't open up like that anymore, 'cause I felt the pain of having given everything for the one you love turn out in vain. I've been giving everything for the one you love turn out in vain. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song. Say it back. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song. Say it back. was wondering why you never called back. I was wondering why you never read that. Like my heart's been taking my ghost that floats through me. I can feel it frozen in between us, getting colder since the day you left. But is it every day within my heart that one can see? Just had to be you who's leaving me. Oh, and you drifted away like I don't see. Call what you want, but I'm done with this. Call it what you want, but I'm used to this. Call it what you want, but I'm not afraid of what you want. But you left me in the dark with your ghost heart. Oh, now, we were running up and down a bad place. We've been tearing up about the old days when there wasn't any other thing but you and me. And now there's nothing left to say between us, nothing but what a faint smile does. Take a breath and let it all unfold, but time ain't cheap. Just had to be you deserting me. And you're drifting away like I don't see. Call it what you want, but I'm done with it. Call it what you want, but I'm used to this. Call it what you want, yeah, but I'm not afraid of what you want. But you left me in the dark with your ghost star. Lady, welcome in. In the dark with your ghost. Oh. Tarp. I don't see any song on the list, Tarp. Can we show Tarp some love? Thank you for the tip, Tarp. Oh, baby, come on. We were making progress. Oh, baby, come on. We were making progress. Tarp. Yeah. Oh, baby, come on. We were making progress. We were making progress. and call it what you want. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid. Call it what you want. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of what you are. But you left me in the dark with your ghost arm. And call it what you want. I'm done with that. Call it what you are, but I'm used to that. Call it what you want, but I'm not afraid of what you want. I'm afraid of what you are, but you left me in the dark with your ghost heart. With your ghost heart. And all I ever want is to hear that you feel the same song. Say it back. All I ever want is to know that you feel the same song. Say it back. Say it back. Polka Joe, thanks for the follow, man. Four Murphs, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. I missed it. That was actually two separate songs. That was Say It Back, which was an original tune that actually I have released. You can find that one out on all streaming platforms. And also Ghost Heart, which is another song you can find on all streaming platforms. That was for Sass for the raid. Thank you so much, Sass. And thank you. I appreciate it. And for Beastly Cracker as well for the raid. Thank you for bringing your fams in here. It's great to have y'all. Gotta love a mashup. Exactly. Kiwi, what is that? Is that a heart? I can't tell. It looks like a scribbly heart, which is kind of a vibe. But I feel like I'm missing what it's actually supposed to be or something. And Nightlight was the one that actually requested Ghost Heart. It was bumped up for Beastly. So thank you, Nightlight, as well. Oh, the boba. That's amazing, Pastel. I gotta get a boba emo made. John Lee, what's up, y'all? If you do not follow John Lee Music, go give him a follow right now. His stream is a freaking blast. Another musician and singer here on Twitch, and just hella creative dude. So you want to catch it. Everybody say hello to John Lee Music.
And I'm doing well. I'm doing well, man. I don't know what is wrong. I'm just like, I'm still exhausted. I feel like I've been exhausted for weeks. Like that's literally been the word I've used to describe myself. And it like, that hasn't changed. So I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. I probably just need to, actually I'm not even gonna think about it. Regardless, 4 Murphs, welcome in. How are you? Almost got Thai tea, but they were close. Ah, pastel, I'm telling you. Thai tea is so good. I tried, did I tell you? No, yeah, I did. I told you guys what I thought of what's it called? I got taro. Don't put that evil on my Ricky Bobby. Easy. All right, Sonata, go get some foods, man. You can be a taro stan for sure. It was good. I liked taro. I probably will get Thai next time, but I will definitely get taro again. John Lee, what is that about, man? AK Robin, welcome in. It's wonderful to meet you. Welcome into the club. Luna, hello. How are you? All right, that was our first 2 tunes for the night. We've got another original up next. Now we're playing this one for you, Polly Paul. The You Don't Love Me chorus. I need to finish this song. Off work this week, relaxing, re-energizing, easy. That's awesome, dude. I love that. Good. Way to go, taking care of yourself. We commend you. And all hope to be like you one day. Sonia! Sonia, where did you get the rage at? That is funny. And still getting paid. Can I get a hell yeah? That's right. You better rest and get paid for it. That's the way it should work. Rest is a good thing. Taro's delish. I hear you, John. I enjoyed it. I really did. It was like hella sweet though. K-Styles, for everybody, the silhouette stream is a little, you can still redeem it, but it's not quite a full silhouette. I haven't dialed in the lighting, this new lighting totally yet. So it definitely is more like just, it looks like the lights are out. It looks like it's just really pink in this room. Let's go, Easy. I hear you. Hold up. Actually, this, let me make sure to let that one through. I hear you, man. I'm doing pretty good, K-Styles. How are you? It has been a while, Sonia. How's all the, you've been doing school stuff, right? Gonna be back in here with the vibes. Love it, Kay. You don't love me. There's nothing I can say. Ever make you care about me. Broke my femur a little. What? Man. Wow, that's a big deal. We are sending good vibes your way, Kay. Hoping and praying for a quick recovery. Because that's intense. Man. The Alt J. What's Alt J? Sonia, there's no worries about that. You lurk all you want. Speaking of which, to any lurkers we have in our chat tonight, we love y'all. Feel free, ever so free, just continue lurking away. Whether you got your phone or computer right there at your fingertips and you're just chilling and watching, or if it's sitting somewhere in the room and we're just background music becoming the soundtrack to whatever you're up to. We don't mind either way, and we love having you here. So thank you for lurking in the Closure Club and chilling with us. And always feel totally welcome to come in and say hey, even if it's just hey. But no worries if not to get caught up. I feel you, Poet's Life. What's up, Brandon? Jedi, how are you, man? Hope your lurk is good. Chantel, are you lurking? Suds, what's up, Suds? Hey, hey, yeah, the fourth weekend was good. I didn't do too much. It was pretty chill. It was nice. Just time to see, good people, meet new good people, eat some good food, and just hang out. And do our best to celebrate the fact that we do live in a country that is ever more pushing for freedom, at least I hope. Because that is what they hoped for in the beginning. Whether the beginning was July 4th or any other day, that is when we did come over and try. We've been trying to be freer and freer every day. And so I hope we continue that pursuit no matter what day we celebrate it. Popping in for a quick hello. Hope your night is great. I have some friends this evening. Nice, Rex. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. It's good to see you. As long as it isn't a seltzer. Wait, is it sour? What are you talking about? Oh, fruit punch. Mama Jigsaw, hello. How are you? Connors, I did eat a little bit. Okay, I feel that. Hospital food is different for sure. Oddly, America. I feel you, Jedi Aurora. I feel you. Love that, Brandon. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. All right, Easy. You'll have to tell us which ones, because I'm not much of a seltzer person either, but I've probably had a few here and there that were like, this is good. I just don't remember what they were. Not something I drink often. I'm mainly just a coffee drinker. All right, Sonia, lurk away. Thanks, Pastel. Yeah, I feel that easy. Can grab some sleep. Gotta be up at 1. Whoa, that's wild, Beastly. Well, go get some sleep. Thanks again for bringing your fam in. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. Welcome in, Danny. Hope you're doing well. All right, this next tune, y'all. Say goodbye to your pokies. Pastel, could you write something down for me? I know you've done a list for me before. Bye for now, pokies. Yes. Could you write down a say avatar? What's the word? What is the word for that? Let's just say like avatar on and off. I need to make some commands. And so as I think of them this stream, if you are here, I'll probably like, hey, Pastel, can you write that down? So I can go through and remember all the different things throughout a stream that I want to make commands for. Thank you, Pastel. You're the freaking best. Return safe. I love that, Shinto. Behind the canyon, what's up? How are you? Like the keys emotes. All right, this is I keep like talking about this song and then not playing it. This is You Don't Love Me. It's an original chorus, not a full song, but this is for Polly Paul. Pastel, were you about to head out? Definitely head out if you were about to head out. I didn't mean to keep you, I'm sorry. Dr. Rolifson. Did I say that right? Welcome in, how are you? Appreciate it. Exactly, Brendan.
I could say, but it wouldn't ever change what you see. Wouldn't ever change what you see. Oh, no.
What's up, V-Rom? Dr. Rolifson, it is a MIDI keyboard. I'm using a Keyscape plugin in Ableton.
Just like when we were kids, life without a worry, kissing in my backseat till 3 a.m. Never forget what you couldn't love. I held your hand so tightly, you felt it come up empty. You needed her, you needed her. You don't love me, and there's nothing I could do that would ever make you care about me. Oh, you don't want me, and there's so much I could say, but it wouldn't ever change what you see. It wouldn't ever change what you see. Wouldn't ever change what you see. Like when we were kids, life without a worry, kissing in my backseat, it's 3 a.m. Never forget what you couldn't love. I held your hand so tightly, you felt it come up empty. You needed help, you needed help. You don't love me, and there's nothing I could do that would ever make you care about me. You don't want me, and there's so much I could say, but it wouldn't ever change what you see. It wouldn't ever change what you see. Wouldn't ever change what you see. Yeah.
Cool man Jim, welcome in, man. Lena Bean, how are you? Jamal Stepsis. I can't hear it, I know that. Is that a Mayday song? Pigeon Milk, you're famous now. What's up? Roller Ross, welcome in. How are you? Great to have you. We were just kids. Frick, I can't hear it. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. We were just kids in love. Is that one what you're talking about? Or you were just, or are you thinking about a totally different song? Because I'm thinking of a Mayday tune. I think it's probably a different one that you're thinking of. I'm thinking of. We were just kids in love. The summer was full of mistakes. We would have learned from the first kiss of the breath of our lips. Wouldn't the last one tear us apart? The summer was full of mistakes. We would have learned from the first kiss of the breath of our lips. Wouldn't the last one tear us? We were as kids in love. The summer was full of mistakes. We would have learned from the first kiss to the breath of our lips. Wouldn't the last one tear us apart? Brandon, thanks, man. I don't remember the melody of the verse on that tune. I feel like that wasn't the song you're thinking of, Jamal Stepsis, but I'll have to look up the one you are thinking of. That's the one I know. That was a little bit of You Don't Love Me for Polly Paul. That's an original tune. And up next, we've got for Connors, a not original song. By Coldplay. I'm breaking the OG streak. It's always good to break the OG, the original streak every once in a while. When Mayday's on the playlist, not one of the songs. Yeah, we do have Mayday on the playlist. We got some Miserable at Best coming up. All right. What key do I do this in? Sky for the stars. I don't care. No. That's all right. We'll just go for it. All right, let's do some Coldplay. You look perfect tonight. Darling, you look perfect. Can it come to me? What's the melody? Yeah, I don't know that one, Jamal's. I'm sorry. Darling, you look perfect tonight. Brandon.
sky full of stars. I'm gonna give you my heart. 'Cause you're a sky full of stars. 'Cause you light up the path. I don't care, go on and tear me apart. I don't care if you do. 'Cause in the sky full of stars, I think I know you. I think I saw you.
You have to learn that one. CP, I don't know that tune. I don't think. Happier. Who's that by? And thanks so much for the follow, man. Pastel. Thanks so much for the gift sub to Suds. You're a sky full of stars. You mean me light in your arms. You get lighter the more it gets dark. I'm gonna give you my heart. Sky full of stars. I think I saw you. Cause you're a sky full of stars. I think I saw you're a sky full of stars. You're a sky full of stars. CCP. You're a sky full of stars. Such a heavenly
you're a sky full of stars. You're a sky full of stars. You're a sky full of stars. Such a heavenly view, such a heavenly such a heavenly view. Such a heavenly view. Yeah. No, no,
Just a little bit of Sky Full of Stars for Connor's Chaos. Connors, thank you for the request, my friend, for some Coldplay. Suve, what's up, man? How's your stream? Thanks, Sass. I'll drink that. I'll drink to that first before I'll be moving on. Oh, let's go. Moving on's up next. Thanks, Chantel. Holly, what's up? Welcome in. By the way, enjoy your lurk. Hope you enjoy whatever you're up to this moment. Don Ty, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Nice, Holly. Have fun. Let's go. Jedi, thank you for all the love on that one, my friend. The Leon Brat emo got me. All right, up next for Mill, we have got a tune. This is original. It's for Mill Gwyn. It's called Moving On. And I'm just going to stay in this key because I love it right now. Suve, let me know if there's a song I can play for you and bump up to the top. I'd love to do that. And good night, Connors. Sleep well. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the request tonight, for hanging with us. Always good to see you, man. Big Tuna, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Play Kanye West Streetlights. I don't know that tune. That sounds like one I should know too, because it actually sounds familiar, but I definitely do not know it. I'm sorry, mate. Yeah. Yeah. All right, this next song is an original called Moving On. Anybody need to move on from something? Who has a season in front of them that they're ready to step into? Out of the old one, Richie, what's up, man? How are you? And Bruce App, I'm doing good. How are you? Easy. Don't we all? Probably so, honestly. There's definitely times in my life where I landed in a new one and it was right where I was supposed to be. So I didn't feel like I was in need of moving on at the moment, but I feel like you're always probably gearing up for something. Richie Rich, thanks for the resub, man. 2-month subversary. Great to have you in here. Thanks for sticking with me, my friend. Pascal, I don't know. I'm reading my own. It was your birthday today, Bruce? Nice. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bruce. 5'8". Happy birthday to you. Must have been a psychologist in a past life. Yeah, maybe so, you know. This is the spot to chill. Suve, we love that you're chilling in here. Uncaged, welcome in. Good to see you. Iris by Goo Goo Dolls. My queue is actually closed right now, but I will totally add that one for you, my friend. Because it's a good tune. It's a good song. Let me get it on there right now. But I'll have to spell it right for that to work. This one is for... Why is this gotta be so hard to type on? All right, we got it on the list. But this next one is called Moving On, this original song. And I hope you love it. Is it cold, Chantel? I know, true. I am too. I don't know who's going to get it first. I know Kels has been one of our longest subs here in the Closure Club. And this is one of her favorite tunes as well. This is the original song, Moving On. It's a dangerous thing. The sky of stars in her eyes. Now her memory hung up in my skies. Like when we danced with the moon in the cold cool of the night. And she held me the first and last time. It's when she held me the first and last time. Oh, no, I know I'll be moving on. Yeah, I know I'll be moving on. It can't come quick enough, and I don't. It's not a rush. I know. Renee, welcome in. Welcome back, Sonata. Avito, how are you? It had never worked out, even if you had stayed. 'Cause the Everybody welcome in the Raiders. What's up, y'all? Ray, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thanks for brightening up the stream.
And I know I'll be moving on. Yeah, I know I'll be moving on. Can't come quick enough, and I don't want just another rush. I know.
Ray, how was the rest of your stream, man? Your twins, baby, joining. Yeah, let's go. 09, that's great. Ray, that's good to hear, man. Nice, Chantel. Mo, it's good to see you. And thanks so much for the resub. 2 months in a row. Let's go. Thank you so much. Bucko. Cats and Dark Pepper, welcome in. Space Monkey, thanks for gifting a sub to Unknown Hero. Yo, thank you so much.
Time and time again, darling, oh, why does she love me? Why does she love me? Oh, the moments we spend together, I know I'll be alright for us and you. Time and time again, darling, oh, why does she love me? Why does she love me? Oh, the moments we have spent together, oh, no, I'll be alright. But
Andrew Rogers, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Andrew Rogers fam. How was your stream, my friend? Ray, love you, man. That song, for real. You're stupid, man. By the way, everyone, that chorus, if you recognized it or if you did not, that was a chorus written by the one and only Sunray Music. It's a song called Heaven Sent. Definitely go follow our boy Sunray Music, who came in with the raid, and ask for that tune. It's a beautiful original he wrote. You won't want to miss it. It's so freaking good. And we have also got Andrew Rogers coming in with a raid as well. Let's welcome in the Andrew Rogers fam. And yo, Cats and Dr. Pepper, thanks so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, thank you. I so appreciate that, man. Doses of mimosas. Welcome in, y'all. I'm looking for Andrew Rogers in chat. Andrew, are you, if you're too tired or too hungry and need to peace out, no worries at all. No pressure to stay. But if you would like to hear a song, we will bump it up to the top for you to honor you for the raid. So thank you for bringing your people in here, bringing in your fam, and trusting the Closure Club with them. I did, sorry. I noticed you put merge 2 in your raid chat, which is funny. Did you notice that I changed the command? Hey, Andrew, how was your stream? And what do you stream, Andrew Rogers? I feel like you might have, maybe you've rated before and I've asked you that same question, but I might just have to bear with my memory and answer me. I'm sorry if I had forgotten. Thanks, Cats. Unknown hero, thank you. I appreciate it. Lady Jake, of all trades. What's up, Lady Jake? Welcome in. Gripper Shaw, it's a good tune. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we can be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your fire, I'll be your silver, I'll be your gold. As long as you love. Andrew Rogers, all right, playing originals and some covers as well on acoustic. Y'all, we love that. So punch it on me, right? Yo, guys, go follow Andrew Rogers, another music streamer here on Twitch. You want to make sure that you get the follow, catch a stream, and if you're digging it, then be sure to subscribe and share the love across Twist Music. Gripper, I do not right now. I actually do most of the time, though. Just a little bit. Lady Jake with the raid as well. What's up? How are you? Andrew, play. If there is a song, I think I already said this, but if there's a tune that you want to hear from my list, make sure to let us know. Let Sonata G Major know, and he will toss it on our queue. Familiar Fry? No, it's not. It's not. It's a little micro Korg. That guy. Yeah, Gripper, I should do that. I probably won't tonight, but if you do have any questions, we talk about it in a music and production channel in my Discord server. And I do like intend to have a stream where I kind of walk through stuff as well, because I'd love to talk to you guys about what I do, and then also be able to learn from some of the things that you guys do and found success in as well. Could you imagine if I played accordion? I actually have played an accordion before. Massive Sad, I don't know if he still has one, but he had one for a while. I haven't, Ray. You want me to sing that one for you? For your raid? Gloom. Oppa's doing good. Familiar? I mean, Fry, it kind of does look like one from there, because it's literally the same size. All right, let's get Chasing Circles on our list for Sunray music. That we just finished Moving On for Mill. Thank you for the request, Mill. Andrew Rogers, if you have a tune you want to hear, please, please, please let us know. I'll bump it up for you. Puppet Master, that is a whole freaking deal. I could show you some of the tricks that I do, but man, I don't even feel like proficient at that, and I'm trying because that's definitely a skill. Thanks, Lady Jake. We love our Appa flying through the sunset. Oh no, Ray, what'd you think? It's more fun with people, just in case you hated it. Also, guys, if you do not follow Familiar Fry, we have another music streamer in here. Such a vibe. You'll not want to miss it. Go follow Familiar Fry, y'all. Shout out Familiar Fry, another music streamer here on Twitch. And there's the link right there, Twitch TV/Familiar Fry. Just click it and go ahead and hit follow so you can be notified next time they go live. And of course, as we always say, make sure that if you're digging it, to subscribe and share the love. No, I love it, but I won't have a life because it's a true Ray. I mean, if we keep everybody accountable to not wasting their life away on WoW, then we might be okay. But I love that you downloaded it. Let's freaking go. We're gonna make a WoW. What are they called? Is it a guild on WoW? A group. Just say a group. We'll make a WoW group. We did, honestly, Sonata. All right, up next for Ray and the Raid. Low-key addicted. No way, Suds. I don't believe you. I'm not convinced that you enjoy it yet. Sonata's good at everything he does, so it really doesn't matter if he enjoys it. He'd play it and just destroy all of us, no matter what game it is or what sport it is or what instrument it is. So, like, I don't even have to, like, because it's like, you know what? He'll win, so he'll just be there. It's fine. Suds, though, we got to make sure that Suds actually is having a good time. Same with Ray. I feel like if Ray's not having a good time, then we'll just have to stop. Sonata built different. Exactly. The Closure Club Guild, exactly. Exactly, Hero. Hero, do you play? Also, welcome in, Hero. Sorry, unknown Hero. I feel like didn't you request one earlier as well, before Wake Me Up when September ends? Says told me that you said hello from me while playing a game. Chantel, I'm sure that happened. It was good, Hero. It was good. How was yours, man? Nada, you're heading out? All right. Well, sleep well. Always great to have you in stream, Nada. And we'll see you next time. All right, this is an original song called Chasing Circles. I don't think I've even left this key since we started. I just am enjoying it so much. I'm playing everything in it.
like defense. There's nothing mature about this. I'm not here to win, but we're both gonna lose if you quit. What you should've told me all along is that true that it shouldn't be hard. Now I wrote a story for us both, taking shots at your words in the dark. Trying to read in the dark. Come back to me. Now I'm selfish and possibly I've been chasing circles to be what you want. I gave you everything, but it gave you wedding. Speaking of, we still haven't said where we are. I would love if you could look me in the heart. Look, it's just a simple conversation. I thought that's what you're all about. I'm not looking for a complication. I'm begging you, don't drag us out. And damn, look at us now, saying, come back to me. Now we're selfish and possibly I've been chasing circles to be what you want. I gave you everything, but it gave you a wedding ring. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding ring. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding ring. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding. Come back to me. Now I'm selfish and possibly I've been chasing circles to be what you wanted, and I gave you everything. I gave you everything. I gave you everything, but he gave you a wedding ring. All you ever wanted was a wedding. All you ever wanted was a wedding ring. All you ever wanted was a wedding. Like all you ever wanted was a wedding.
Lizard, what's up? I feel like I have not said hello to you yet. So welcome. It's good to see you. And that's right, Kel. So we bumped that one up for Sunray Music. Originally requested by Kels. That was an original song called Chasing Circles. Mo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lizard. Let's go. And for all 18 of those gifted subs in this channel, thank you so much, Mo. And welcome in, Lizard. Kaz and Dr. Pepper, thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, Ray, we're twins now. Yes, my twin. What's up, man? Thanks, bro. All right, up next for Easy, we have got a song, another original. This one's called City of Strangers. There's Cobb. True, though, true. But since you're my actual brother and we look like twins, that makes Ray my twin as well, so. Literally, Ray just said that. I can't. No, I'm so sorry your headache's coming back. Transitive property, I'm dead. Don't bring that math in here. All right, cats. No worries when you have to step out. This is original song, City of Strangers. And I do hope you love it. I'm doing good. How are you?
a sinner. I know I make mistakes. I need your reminder as you burn me for your sake. And I gotta get away. Let the wind sweep me away. I can do no wrong. into the road. You can do no wrong. This city of strangers, where it can't be a fault. Nobody's gonna blame you. No, no, the things that you've done could be turned in your favor. Ain't no one your burden is gone, that your love is in danger. Ain't no one, the things that you've done can be turned in your favor. You can do no wrong instead of Space Monkey, thanks for the 500 bits. That was an original tune called City of Strangers. a city of strangers where it can't be a fault. Nobody's gonna blame them. You know the one you're burning is only love is in danger. You can do no wrong in a city of.
Let's see. That was for Easy. And it definitely played that one for a lot longer than I expected. I don't know. Just a little jam. Just a little jam. Had to feel some things out. Very road trip kind of vibe. True, though. At least to me, I feel that. I feel that for sure. Kathy, enjoy your lurk. Yvonne, welcome in. Great to see you. Sunflower Blitz, wonderful to see you as well. Welcome. And thanks, Easy. I appreciate that, man. We do have a small new addition to that one. We got a Night Force in the chat. Let's see, up next for Tina Tornado, we've got another original song. This one's called I'm Coming Home. An oldie. Swim. Thank you so much for the resub, Swim. 5 months in a row. I'm freaking honored. Anniversary. Great to have you in here, Swim. Everybody say hello to Swimly Faith. I know, Tina, true. That is a good thing. I like it to be the case. So I really do. I love it. I appreciate it when y'all want to hear original music. Thanks, Brandon. I'm definitely working on them. Surprise collab for City Strangers at 5K, just for you to know. You heard it first here. What? You guys, what the frick? I'm pumped, Gloom. You and Pastel are so freaking creative. Five months feels like a lifetime. You can do no wrong in a city of strangers. All right. Cats, yo, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you, Cats and Dr. Pepper. Thank you, thank you. That enough sneak peek. Estelle. Yes. What's up, Ben? How you doing, man? Yes, Brandon. This one is called I'm Coming Home. This is an old song. Absolutely, Ben. Kiwi, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I think I did, Brandon.
Hold on. This brokenness has never been your fault. The right isn't wrong. It just doesn't sing the complex beat of our song. We fought it and lost, but that doesn't count the 1,000 times we've won. And I know it's just like you to ask questions, but it's the way I held your heart that keeps you guessing. That one day we'll be looking back at a time with two futures unknown, when we were young with our hearts intact. Sure as hell we wouldn't ever die alone. It's just 3 words that I want you to know. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Hold on. This brokenness has never been your fault. The right isn't wrong. It just doesn't sing the complex beat of our song. We fought it and lost, but that doesn't count for the 1,000 times we've won. And I know it's just like you to ask questions. It's the way I held your heart that keeps you guessing. When one day we'll be looking back at a time with two futures unknown, when we were young with our hearts intact. Sure as hell we wouldn't ever die alone. Oh, it's just 3 words that I want you coming home. I'm coming home. Yeah. I'm coming home. And one day we'll be looking back at a time with two futures I know. When we were young with our hearts intact, sure as hell we wouldn't ever die alone. It's just three words that I want you to know. I'm coming home. Yeah, I'm coming home. It's just three words that I want you to know. It's just three words that I want you to know. It's just three words that I want you to know. I'm coming home.
That is a bit of I'm Coming Home. Old original song. Rock it, right? What three words, you know? What three words? You can pick any three. What do you want them to be? I love pizza. That's a good three words too, Glom. It has been, Brandon, it has. Tina, I'm glad you like that tune. It's like growing on me more and more. I've been playing it lately. That was a request for Tina, Tornado. Songwriting 101, please. Seriously, let's do it. I kid you not. I'm down. I love sushi. Yes, pizza is here. Hey. Your stream's home. Oh, Brandon, thanks, man. It feels like a home for me, too. Jay Keith, a new home.
I've got my memories always inside of me, but I can't go back to how it was. Believe now I've come too far. It won't go back to how it was. Created for a place I've never known. This is home. Now I'm finally where I belong. Yeah, this is home. I've been searching for a place of my own. Now I found it, maybe this is home. Yeah, this is home. Believe all the misery. I'm seeing the enemy. You won't come back to how it was. Got my heart set on happens next. I got my eyes wide. It's not over yet. I need a miracle. place on my own. Now I found that maybe this is home. Yeah, this is home. And now, after all my searching, what chord is that? Searching. Yeah. After all my questions, I'm gonna call it home. I got a brand new mindset. I can finally see the sunset. I'm gonna call it home. Yeah, this is home, and I'm finally where I belong, where I belong. Yeah, this is home. I've been searching for a place of my own. Now I found it, maybe this is home. Yeah, this is home. And I know, ooh, this is home. I don't know why. Who said that? Who said that song? I literally didn't think I would remember the whole thing, but we definitely just went through the whole thing. What's up, Night Force, and welcome in. RP, how was your stream, man? Sav Photo, thank you for the follow. Sav, yes. That would be fun. Good until it wasn't. Damn. I'm sorry, man. We're grateful that you're here. Ugh, I hate that, bro. Dude, I hate that. I had a game crash the other day, but my game was Ableton, and I was halfway through a new song. And it's gone forever. Oh yeah, it's gone forever. And it won't come back. No, it won't. I had my heart set on the song next, but it deleted everything. And I'm not over it, I need a miracle. Cause Ableton oh heck, not exactly. Yeah, Ableton did it. I've never had so much trouble with Ableton until switching to PC actually, which is interesting. Interesting. It just must be something about how the operating systems work with crashes, because it's definitely crashed on Mac before, but I've never had an issue with it like coming back up. Anyways, I feel you, RP. Welcome in. Let us know if there's a song we can play for you, because I'd love to do that for you, my friend. Up next, though, we've got a song for Gloom. This is not an original. It is this might be my favorite song right now. It's by a band called Nightly. Ben Tran, I was the Logic stan for most of my life. But I have, at this point, I've definitely switched over to Ableton. Ableton, there's just some things in Ableton that make it so much easier. But I love Logic too. It's a great DAW. 20-something, yes. 20-something. Don't freak out, don't stop now, babe. We're only 20-something. We're only 20-something. Don't freak out, don't stop now, babe. We're only 20-something. We're only 20-something. What's that cry about? Other you decide you don't wanna stay, I won't try to stop you from moving to LA. No, I still hate it every time I see you. You forget about me, so don't freak out. We're only 20-something. Oh, I know it's that with you there's something so different. And no, we'll never slow down. And no, we'll never slow down. Like right here, we can waste away. Trace the corners of your pretty face. Oh, I know it's that with you there's something. And I will never slow down. And I will never slow down. And I will never slow down. Thunder over the embers when it's raining. It really happens when it's raining. Give me a little mashup. Got her, you found somebody else. And at first, I thought it was alright. I picked up my things that make sound. Yeah, the rest I can do without. No, I don't hate about it, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. And our love has gone cold. You're intertwined in your soul with somebody else. I'm looking through you while you're looking through your phone, and leave me with somebody else. Yeah, I know I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Walk away, walk away. 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 I forgot the verses of that one. All right, sorry, Gloom. Feels like I'm walking wisely, wandering again. It's late, following the ghosts in these streets. There's just something about it. Sharing cigarettes, whiskey on your breath. Oh, I still remember. Do you remember? you were the reckless one. Say it again, the way that you did. Back of the car, sitting chills to your skin, like when we were younger. I still like the way your name sounds when our friends talk about you. I hate the way that it all went down. Oh, you took it the hardest. All those promises, tangled silhouettes, all of us like another lifetime. And I was a loaded gun. And you were the reckless one. So say it again, the way that you did. Back of the car, sitting chills down your skin, and make me believe you're just for tonight. Till I can feel the fire in your eyes, like when we were younger. You was a loaded gun. And you were the reckless one. Say it again, the way that you did. Back of the car, sitting chills down your skin, make me believe just here tonight, till I could feel all the fire in your eyes, like when we were younger. Forgive me, I'm trying to. I'm calling at night. Don't mean to be a bother, but have you seen this girl? She's been running through my dreams, and it's driving me crazy. It seems I'm gonna ask her to marry me. Even though she doesn't believe in love, he's determined to call her bluff. Who could deny these butterflies filling his sky? Waking the neighbor, unfamiliar faces. He pleads, oh, he tries, but he's only denied. It's time to get inside. Forgive me, I'm trying to find. I'm calling at night. Don't mean to be a bother, but have you seen this girl? She's been running through my dreams, and it's driving me crazy. It seems I'm gonna ask her to bury me. The neighbor says she moved away. Funny how it rained all day. I didn't think much of it then, but it's starting to all make sense. Oh, I can see it now, and all of these clouds are following me in my desperate endeavor to find my river. Whenever she may pay, I'm not coming back. I've done something so terrible, I'm terrified to speak what you expect that from me. I'm messed up, oh, baby, I know the rain is just washing you out of my head and out of my mind, keeping it all. So many thousands of feet off the ground. Over you now, I'm at home in the clouds, towering over your head. Guess I'll go home now. I guess I'll go home now. I guess I'll go home now. I guess I'll go home.
Bass clarinets, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I'm not coming back to say so RV. Sorry, but I just need to type this whole thing out. So ridiculous. Welcome in, Raiders. I don't know that I've actually ever played that song all the way through. If you guys know Mella B, that's like my favorite song to request in her stream. And Ali, thanks for the tip, man. Thank you so much. Is there a song I can bump up for you? We just played Nightly's song Younger. And that was for Glum. And then we just played some Remembering Sunday, just kind of out of nowhere, because I saw somebody ask for that. Who was it? Was it RP? And gosh, that song is so good. Nice, Yule. We can get Whiskey on the list as well. I'd love to play that for you. What's up, Sashi Boom? We got Sashi Boom in the house. What's up? Fire, you said? All right, can do. Let me play this one for Nala. She requested, or she redeemed a song bump. And then we will do right after that one, we've got for Otley an original song called Fire. Sashi, how are you? Lori, thanks so much. Keep enjoying your lurk. But thanks for coming in and saying hey. I love that tune. Yo, Regicide, congrats on your gift sub. Thank you so much, RP. Paying forward the gift I got from Twin Twan. Let's go. Thanks so much, man. And welcome in, Regicide, Soccer Club. Cats and Dr. Pepper sounds good. Sleep so well. I'm doing good, Sashi. How have your streams been going? Absolutely, RP. Thank you so much, man. Oh, Grassy Beard, I totally feel that. We don't have AC in this house, so the past few weeks have started to really heat up, and it's been like, it's been pretty rough too. Steamy. Yeah. All right, this tune is from the movie Treasure Planet, requested by Nala. This is called I'm Still Here. One of my faves of all time. That is the perfect plan, Grassy Beard. It's what I do too. Take it away, Hawkins. That's what I should have named my cowboy. True, Night Force. I thought our next dono goal was an Xbox for Night Force. All right, this is I'm Still Here. Thanks for the follow. I am a question to the world, not an answer to the earth, or a moment that's held in your arms. And what do you think you'd ever say? I won't listen anyway. You don't know me, and I'll never be what you want me to be. Why do you think you'd understand? I'm a boy, no, I'm a man. You can't take me and throw me away. And how can you learn what's never shown? And you stand here on your own. They don't know me, 'cause I'm not here. And time for a moment to be real. Wanna touch things I don't feel. Wanna hold on and feel
wanted I could be. Now you know me, and I'm not afraid. And I wouldn't tell you who I am. Can you help me be a man? They can't break me as long as I know who I am.
MHL. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you?
the rock and roll, let me straight to you.
What a good song. I looked up Terrible Things lyrics, and it like didn't come to me, the melody. Ugh. I thought it would come to me if I saw the words, but it did not. So I don't know that I could play that one. I'd have to listen to it. But I know the song because I know Mayday Parade. Yeah, I can't hear it. But other than that, that was I'm Still Here by John Rzeznik for Nala. Nala, thank you for the request. Thank you for requesting. Thanks, Joanna. Welcome in. I agree, Yaz, it is a good tune. Also, Modest with the freaking tip. Thank you so much, Modest. Do you have a song on the list? Oh, yeah, you do, and I see it's moved up too. Yo, Rat King. Thank you so much for the gifted subs to Super Pandita and Summer Bliss. Dude, thank you. I believe it was you that asked for Terrible Things, right? I'm sorry, it's not coming to me. That's such a good song. But welcome in Summer Bliss and Super Pandita 28. If you guys are in here lurking, be sure to thank Rat King for your sub. Thank you again, Rat King. I appreciate it, man. And I added it for you. Perfect, Goddess. It's good to see you, by the way. No, don't even begin to apologize. Yes, Ginger Snaps. Up next, we have got a song from Modest with the song Bump for the tip. This song is called Overdramatic. Anthem is fire, but sure. What's up, man? Mike, what's up, man? How you doing? Part of me doesn't ever want you to hear this song. Part of me hopes that it never leaves you alone. All I gotta say, all I say. What's up, Jason? All I felt that I feel now. Trying to escape reality, but I know you're not here with me. And I try to be a better man, something you both don't understand. And I know what I think about you.
you're over dramatic. Yeah, you're over dramatic. Yeah, you're over, yeah, you're over dramatic. Part of me doesn't ever want you to hear this song. Part of me hopes that it never leaves you alone. All I gotta say, I'll say. All I felt that I feel now. Trying to escape reality, but I know you're not here with me. And I tried to be a better man, something you both don't understand. And I know what I think about you. And I think you're over dramatic. You're over dramatic. Yeah, you're over dramatic. You're over dramatic. He'll try to tell you you're not, but he tries to tell you you're not, but he tries to tell you you're not. But you and I know damn well he's wrong, because you're
Thanks, Lemon. And what's up, Kuya? Welcome in, man. I think I do remember your name. Thank you so much for the tip, man. How are you? Bammy, it's good to see you, man. How are you? What's up, man? How are you? Nate, I learned that you are musical. Alyssa, LeBron, welcome in. It's good to see you. Just some guitar. It sounded really good, man. I saw a TikTok. You gonna start streaming? Phoenix Dragon, what's up, man? Saroli, thanks for the tip again. I only know one Rascal Flatts song, man. It's probably the one I sang for you last time. Feel that, Phoenix. It's good to see you again too, man. Well, Nate, if you're ever thinking about starting, definitely let us know. We'll get you started, man. Cool, I hope work's going well, dude. Thanks for being in here and hanging with us. It's great to see you. Super Bandita, what's up? All right, it's rolling. I sit out on a narrow way many years ago, hoping I would find true love along the broken road.
I couldn't see you, every sign pointed straight to you. To every lost dream, let me to where you are. The silver on my heart, they were like northern stars, putting me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, and God bless the broken road, keep me straight to you.
Yeah, I don't even have the chords. I'm just trying to figure them out as I go. But I definitely am not playing them right.
Think about the years I spent just passing through. I'd like to have the time I lost and give it back to you. You smile and you take my hand. You've been there, you understand. It's some part of a grand plan that's coming true. Every lost stray, you lead me to where you are. At the silver on my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true. God bless the broken road and let me straight to you.
I have not been.
Every lost dream led me to where you are. At the silver on my heart, I know the stars saving you on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road, let me straight to you. God bless the broken road, let me straight to you.
Agreed, Sunray. Straight there. I gotta look up the chords to that because there are a few spots that I'm like, "Ugh, I don't know what this does." God bless the broken road and let me straight to you. So, Rolly, thank you for the request and thank you for the tips, my friend, for a little bit of Rascal Flatts. He's so good with songs, period. And God bless the broken, God bless the broken road, and let me straight to you. what's up? Hello, how are you? It's been so long since I've seen you. We did Over Dramatic for Modest Goddess. Let's go. Up next for Yaz, we've got a song called Truth Still Hurts. This is an original tune. Nah, Soroli, I don't know any Luke Combs, or I don't even think I've heard of Morgan Wallen. Great, up early. What's up, Panic? Oh, we love getting up early, Ran. Seriously, Ray. Yes, I know. Me too. Lurk for a few, keep it up. Sounds good, Nate. Thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate it, my friend, hanging out with us. Any chance I could mod for you? Soroli, I'm not taking mods at the moment, but you never know, I might be in the future. Your room is pink like my wall. Yes, Chantel. I know, it's like super pink in here right now because that light. It's a super, super pink light. Lurking since I started, for real, Panic? Bro. Yeah, I don't think I knew you were here. I guess I have a twin. Wait, what? Chantel? What twin? Oh, you're saying, are we twins because of the pink wall now? Soroli VIP. I reserve VIP for people that have done some pretty crazy things in here. But you are definitely a much loved human here in the stream of the Closure Club, Soroli. Soroli 15, we are honored to have you, my friend. Honestly, almost all the VIPs are just people I actually know in real life. They're like my best friends. And my mom. My actual mother is a VIP. Those are pretty much the only VIPs I've got. How many songs to Whiskey? Yule. I don't know if, did you get Whiskey on the list? We had the list open a bit ago. I don't know if it made it on there, but I promise I'll play it. It just might be at the end. Will he still be here? Neto, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Skittles. Bro. 4-month sub-anniversary. What's up? How are you? Thanks for sticking with me that long, man. Worm to Stages. Welcome in. How are you? And Neto, welcome in. Great to have you. Waiting. I already clipped it and showed my wife. Yes, you will. I love that. I love the tune Whiskey. We can definitely get it added onto the list. In fact, we actually have a spot on number 3 that has, I don't think, Uncaged Havoc. Are you still in here? Let me know if you're here with us, Uncaged. Yeah, G-Fella. True, G-Fella is the VIP. But that's like legendary status. Even though he's not fam. Like blood fam. He's Closure Club fam though. Yes, Ray, 6 month is the new planet. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I'd have to look again. It's been a while since I've looked at all the badges. Soroli, dude, thank you for putting me on your socials. I'm honored, man. Thank you. I'll get that on the list for you, my friend. Don't even worry about it. Because I said I would. Soroli. This is our 2-month. Man, for 2 months, man. Thank you so much for resubbing in here. It's an honor to have you, my friend. Rhino. Poking in for a couple tunes. I should sleep, but dude, it's great to see you, Rhino. How are you? Doses, it's technically closed at the moment, my friend. I'm sorry. All right, let me get with it, though. We've got an original tune called Truth Still Hurts. Coming up next. Truth still hurts when you want it. Ali, we did say we were gonna bump fire, didn't we? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. Login 5 million times. Literally take me 20 minutes to do this anyways. Here's Wonderwall. Oddly, I'm so sorry, my friend. That is absolutely my bad. Please forgive me. And thank you for reminding me as well. I appreciate that. Never feel bad reminding me when I just like look over something, because I appreciate that, my friend. All right, you said you're heading out though for a moment. Let us know when you come back and we'll do fire as soon as you get back. How about that? Jason Eric, this mic is the MV7 made by Shure. It's kind of like the child of the SMB7. I just didn't want to go. I'll probably get the SMB7 at some point, likely, but I haven't really done enough research to think if that's the one I want or not. I know everybody and their dog uses it, but I'm pretty sure it was made for I don't know if it was actually created originally for musicians, so I just have to go. Maybe it was. I've just got to go look it up and feel it out if it's the one to get. But for now, this one was just a nice upgrade and one we got for the studio, so I've just been using it. Joe Dirt, what's up? Thanks for the lurk. True, Jason. Sure is kind of the way to go regardless, but I feel like my voice is better because of that. Hey, I mean, your voice is your voice. It's just the way you're hearing it. You're hearing it more accurately. You're hearing it better through that mic. Because your voice is good regardless, but sometimes we put it through microphones that don't do a great job of translating them. And that's the mic's fault. It's not your voice's fault. Thanks, Jason. I appreciate that, man. All right, this tune is called Truth Still Hurts. Let's see, Otley head out for just a second. So when he comes back, we'll do fire. But this is an original song, and hope you love it, y'all. Side by side, you don't like to look into my eyes. You don't like to wrap your hand in mine. When you don't like me. Yeah. When you don't
silent when we fight. You don't like all the walls I hide behind. When you don't like me. Yeah. You don't like me. Yeah. To lie alone with the fallout I'd invited and tortured soul. Now I feel my heart is haunted. The words you wrote and take it home. I had high hopes, but had to know. And all alone, yeah, trust it when you want it. Yeah, trust it when you want it. Yeah. You don't like the way I live my life. You don't like the past I've left behind. Yeah. You don't like that I've made up my mind. And you don't like me. You don't like me. To lie alone with the fallout I invited, tortured soul. Now I feel my heart is haunted. The words you wrote and take it home. I had high hopes, but had to know. All alone, yeah, the truth still hurts when you want it. Yeah, the truth still hurts when you want it. To lie alone, oh, with the fallout I'd invited, tortured soul. Now I feel my heart is haunted. The words you wrote, I take it all. I had high hopes, but had to know. And all alone, the truth still hurts when you want it. And the truth still hurts when you want it. And the truth still hurts when you want it. And the truth still hurts when you want it. You can do no wrong in a city of strangers. That is an original song called Truth Still Hurts for Yas. And that's funny, Gloom, that you noticed that, because it is the same progression for the most part. Elliot, what's up, man? Also, La Chalet, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Otley's back. Cold as ice, what's up? It's good to see you again, man. We already got the queue closed at the moment, though. I'm sorry, man. And I still don't know Journey either. I saw that pop up during that tune. I'm sorry, bro. Thanks, Rhino. Hell yeah, thanks, bro. How are you doing, man? Lori, what's up?
And not too much. Cold as ice. How are you doing? That's good to hear, Elliot. Gotta head now. Start my class. I'm recording tomorrow. Wish me luck, y'all. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, yes. And thank you for your request for Truth Still Hurts. La 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 Lori. Alright, this next one's another original. This one's called Fire. This one's for Otley, and Otley's tip, he bumped it up to the top. Let me take a sip. Nice, cold. After scrims, how'd they go? Appreciate you stopping by, man. Elliot, have you been streaming on purple or green lately? And good luck, yes. Hope it goes well. That's good, Cole. Ali, yow. Get your words out, club. We going emote only. It went well, but a lot of room for improvement. I hear you, Cole. Hey, that's good though. That's good. You have something to work towards. Yes, Ginger. All right, fam. Let's do some fire. He said, yo. Chantel, you can definitely still sing along. It's clear as day to me. You wrote us a tragedy, cast me as the enemy, and all I saw was harmony. I thought I could give you that. Those pages were made of glass. Those words you let in extras. Well, how did the child do act? Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but we won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Space, I'm lost in an empty place. So helpless we feel some days. I just wanna see your face, but you slam the door on anyway.
Katie, don't cry, I know you're trying your hardest, and the hardest part is letting go of the nights we share. Oh, color is calling, and you know it's haunting, but compared to your eyes, nothing shines quite as bright. And when we look to the sky, it's not mine, but I want it so. It's not pretend like you're alone tonight. I know it's them. You're probably hanging out and making eyes all across the room instead. I bet it gets the nerve to walk the floor and ask my girl to dance, and she'll say yes, because these words are never easier for me to say or on a second guess. But I guess that I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable and bad. You're all that I hope to find in every single way, and everything I would give is everything you couldn't take. 'Cause nothing feels like home. You're 1,000 miles away, and the hardest part of living is just taking breaths to stay. 'Cause I know I'm good for something, I just haven't found it yet. And I need it. So let's not pretend like you're alone tonight. I know he's there. We're probably hanging out and making eyes all across the room instead. Bet he gets the nerve to walk the floor and ask my girl to dance, and she'll say yes, because these words were never easier for me to say or on a second guess. I guess that I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable and best. This will be the first time that in a week I haven't talked to you and I can't speak. It's been 3 whole days since I went to sleep, 'cause I dream of his lips on your cheek. I got the point that I should leave you alone, but we both know that I'm not that strong. I miss the lips that made me fly. So let's not pretend like you're alone tonight. I know he's there. You're probably promise you'll say yes. 'Cause these words were never easier for me to say or her to second guess. But I guess that I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable. And I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable. I can live without you, but without you I'll be miserable at best.
Happy anniversary, baby. Our subversary. Talon C, what's up, man? Thank you for the resub. 5 months. Let's freaking go. Ali, absolutely. Thank you for the request for Fire. We played Fire and then we went right into some Miserable at Best by Mayday Parade for Last Gal Standing. Last Gal, thank you for the request for Mayday Parade. And Daisy, it's so good to see you. How are you? Can you believe it's only been 5 months? It actually, that is wild. Thanks, Rianne. You okay? I'm doing all right. I don't know what's up with today. I feel just like weird all day. That is an interesting question, Ben, because technically I got affiliate in 2020 in February. Right before COVID and lockdown happened, I was streaming on Twitch, and I streamed for 2 weeks, and I got affiliate. And I was streaming like almost every night for a really, really long time to empty rooms. Daisy, same. I feel that. June said, I felt like a year. That's funny, Talon. I don't even know if that's like, is that a good thing or? And then COVID happened and I didn't have any time, so I had to stop streaming. And so I didn't start streaming until February of this year. And I turned in my, let's see, February, March, April. I think I turned in my application like in the mid-April. And fun fact, I don't know how this normally works, but they actually they got back to me the next morning. So it was within like a few hours that they were like, you're accepted. And that was right when we did our Mogul show that weekend, and so I had to skip that stream on that Friday when they accepted me. Or no, I didn't skip it. I just didn't accept it. I didn't accept the partnership. Like I waited like a week or two until I actually hit the I accept partnership button, because we were doing the Mogul show, and so my first stream as a partner actually would have been when I was on my phone in LA at the Mogul show. Like that was when they when they like partnered me. And then I didn't actually do my partnership celebration until I think the next Friday. Like I waited a week before I clicked it because I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know like if the badge was going to show up or something, and I didn't want to do a celebration stream. Like I didn't want to do a partnership celebration stream, but the badge wasn't there. I just did like, it's so unknown how all that works. I need to remember, so just in case when Sonata gets partnered, I'll be able to tell him here's what happens. Because I think everything was way more instant than I like expected it to be. And so I was like afraid it was going to be that. And so that's why I like held off on everything for like a week or two. Exactly, Talon. Yes, I think that's true, Rhino. It's like literally when they send the agreement and they're like, you've been accepted. Here's the agreement to sign. I'm pretty sure basically as soon as you click it does it. At least, but I can't say that for sure because it did for me, but I also let the like contract sit in my account for like a week or two. So that might like have given it enough time to like prepare the account for when. I'm not really sure. But I was at Mogul. Lori, wait, you were there? Or you mean like you were in the chat? Yeah, you guys were all there. You guys freaking showed up. It was awesome. Man, guys, so speaking of that, oh, for real right now? So he got the acceptance letter while on stream and then he accepted the contract while on stream and it just showed up. Like if you refreshed, it showed up. That's okay. So it is just so much more instant. Like when I was looking things up on the internet, everything was like, it'll take 1 to 2 weeks for them to get back to you. And then it was like, it'll take a while for the bats to show up. And that was not the experience. It's like everything was so much more instant. I think they've got a much more well-oiled machine right now than any like Reddit forum has information on. That's hilarious right now. Yeah. So it's all, don't read everything or don't believe everything you read on the internet. He was like, guys, refresh the page. That's actually so awesome. I bet that was so lit. I love that. I haven't been in a coin stream in a while. So Ben, I don't know if that helps answering your question. I'd have to see like February 1st to the date that they sent the letter. I wonder if I can see. And all the emote stuff. Wait, no, definitely way too far back. Let's see, what song is up next? Yeah, so I sent in my partner application at 3 p.m. on April 16th. And at 11 a.m. on April 17th is when I was accepted. So April 17th, January, February, March, April, 4/17. I need to like write that stuff down. I don't know why I don't have that stuff written down. Was partnership. And I started on February 1st. So that's February, March. It's like two and a half. But I also, that's why it's weird, because I actually started streaming in 2020 is when I made my account. And I got affiliate then, so I don't know. Same, Rhino. Honestly, because there's some people I'm like, they aren't partnered. It's like they've been on here for a long time and killing it too. Like they're like, there's some great streams. Exactly, Town. That's what I'm thinking. Is like that could have something to do with it. Shows like at least some bit of longevity, even though they would have seen I didn't stream for a whole year. But Dutchy, it does. Yeah, that's weird. It does say subscribe. But thanks for the resub, Dutchy. Appreciate it, man. And welcome back. How are you? Yes, Ray, what's up? I'm gonna bump Whiskey up to the top because Uncaged is not here, so we're not gonna do Iris. Ray, you will have a way to do that probably within the next couple weeks. We'll set up a way to make it happen because we need to get some of that set up for the actual show. That's what I was heading towards. So that was all during the Mogul show, the first Mogul show that all the partnership stuff was happening. So that was a wild couple weeks. But we have another Mogul show coming up at the end of this month. So July 30th, there's going to be another show. So go ahead, everybody in the club, like put July 30th on your calendars. It's a Friday night. Let me make sure that should be it, but let me just like double check before I'm saying it online. It's a Friday night, July 30th. Yep. And we do have a couple artists from Twitch that will be there. So like in person, live, we won't be in LA. We're actually going to be somewhere different in the Southern California area, it's beautiful. It's going to be sick. But we're going to be streaming it. We're going to be streaming it not on this account, not on the Closure Club account, but we'll stream it from the Mogul House account. So I'll probably do what we did last time and go live on Closure Club so we can all hang and get hyped and then dump or raid into Mogul House. Do we have a Mogul House? Oh, we do. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, Nada. You were like way ahead of me. I didn't even see it. That is Mogul. There's a team of us. Bishop's World is on that team. You see Oatmeal Slave in here every once in a while. He's on that team. I'm on that team. Sonata is on that team as well. And there's a few more of us, and you've seen them pop in and out. But we are putting that together and getting that ready for another good time. So make sure to put that on the calendars that Friday, July 30th, we won't be in the Closure Club for long. We'll just come in and get ready for that show. So it'll be sick. Sonata is not performing. He's helping make it happen. Oh, gee, what's up, man? Bintran, it's just a show for undiscovered artists, essentially, to have a platform to come in and play, be seen, be supported, be loved, to gig, to work on their art. And on top of that, kind of starting to break down the barrier between live and online concerts and try to almost kind of mesh them in some ways. So there's some cool things we try to make happen. Officer Meow, 4 months anniversary. Yo, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in, good to see you. All right, Yule, you in here? I bumped up Whiskey to replace a tune from somebody who had already pieced out. But we got a couple more songs on our list. I'm actually gonna move a few things around because I want to end with Cutting Ties. And Sunray had that one on here. Sorry, Sunray, I'm moving you down, my bro. If you have to leave, let me know, because I'll definitely play it for you. But I like to end with an original, and I like that one. No, Tina, not the same venue. We have the venue, but I'm not sure if we've announced it yet, so I'll say TBD on that. Because I've got to lean towards Mogul's dates for when they're releasing information, / when we are releasing. All right, oh yeah, you should definitely get some sleep, bro. Thanks for hanging with us. I'm not Sunray. I'm not, but our lineup is really good. Ben Tran, not yet. No, that probably will be the case later. But for now, it's all been just handpicked. We kind of have a few of the gigs lined up with people that we're looking to bring in. Yes, sir, Sonata. Bishop is. No, I mean, last time he did kind of an impromptu, just real quick thing in between artists. But he's not on the lineup, no. This is space we're bringing some people you guys have never heard before, for the most part. All right, this tune is called Whiskey. This is for Yule. Not yet, Sunray. I hope we can get Bella. Also, it's Bella with one L. Just so. Are the vocals still working effects generated by the computer or the interface? Just like my vocal effects that I'm normally using, or like the ones right now? There actually aren't really any on right now. Never heard before. Don, you are dumb, bro. I just want to make sure you know, like, you're a big fan, as am I. We got to have that stuff right. Slim Hayden, the vocal processing, I always have, right now I have some compression on, but that's it, through a pedal. And then I've got also some compression through my DAW. So I'm actually using both. The ones when I'm performing is both as well. Most of it is through this pedal, and then I have compression and like a little bit of verb on my voice in my DAW. I think that's it. Definitely need a comedy show and get talent in here. All right, this is Whiskey. Thanks, Hayden. I appreciate it, man. She makes me drink whiskey, just like a well with a cigarette. And when she isn't with me, I drive these unfamiliar roads to escape regret, 'cause she knows that I love her. Couldn't tell her in the morning light, and the shame of sleeping over. Answers like a fire in her eyes, and she knows that I love her. She knows, that her name isn't Molly. Could have been Mary Jane. The way her substance held me, oh,
all one the same. 'Cause she knows that I love her. 'Cause I tell her in the moonlight, and I share sleeping over. Yeah, simmers like a fire in her eyes. And she knows that I love her. She knows, she knows. I know the lover, yeah, yeah. 3 months over, steady. Yeah. Think I finally lived and learned, and relapse hit me heavy. This girl sets me on fire and lets me burn. She knows that I love her. 'Cause I tell her in the moonlight, the shame was sleeping over. Oh, simmers like a fire in her eyes. She knows that I love her. She knows, she knows. Oh, the lover, cause she's my addiction. She knows that she's my addiction. Yeah. Oh, she knows that she's my addiction. Oh no. Oh no, she knows that she's my addiction. Oh, she knows that I love her. 'Cause I tell her in the moonlight, oh, the shame was sleeping over. Oh, simmers like a fire in her eyes. And she knows that I love her. She knows, she knows. Know the lover, and she knows that I love her. Sonya. Sonya the otter. Thanks, Dutchie. I appreciate that, man. That's an original song called Whiskey. Wrote that one with a buddy of mine on the way to anyone know? Speaking of whiskey, though, got a little bit left.
from last night when I was sipping on some. Equal emphasis, yes. On the way to Nashville, let's go. On the way to finishing the bottle. I love it. That's awesome, Dutchie. Tennessee, get crunk. Miss Oklahoma. Memphis, Tarpty. On the way to Nashville. That was the first time I heard it on piano. Awesome. Oh, nice. Equal. Life is still worth living, if only because of you. When you say that all we dead and gone, I won't be further from the truth. Tennessee Whiskey. I wish I knew that tune. Sonia. We are getting close to 100. Damn. All right, this next one's another original. This one is for Kels. Sonny, if there was a song you wanted to hear a track of and you can't say all of them, that's not fair. If there's one song, if you got to hear one song that there was a track of, what would it be? Talon coming to bully me all the way from UK. I was about to say, it's like, you already do that enough. You don't even have to be in America to do that. Nightlight, did you hear? We did fire earlier. Were you here for it? Aquarius, what's up, man? Stand by me, stand by me. You stand by me. Down to California. Right. Sonia. What would it be though? Oh, Nightlight, I'm sorry, man. Character building, I'm dead. Love Again, really? All right. Good to know. Or whiskey. Whiskey to Spotify. You can only choose one. Which one would it be? Maybe what I'll do is I'll make a free track and start a Patreon and let it be the welcome to demos Patreon, and that one will be free, that first one, whichever one Sonia picks. If we get to 100. this song. Yeah, I'm so sorry. But also I'm not. Because you've been counting the days, bugging me to release music for over 70 days. Gloom. Bugging me. Gloom. Spider Psycho. I can only give like $1 per page, so please be nice. All right. I mean, if I let you have access to demos, like, it's all right. I play them all here, so you can always hear them here too. I play them live. Oh, Talon, yeah, how'd that go? 15-minute mashup of Closure originals. Oh, really? It's whiskey now. All right, well, you have until day 100 to decide. Because if you get to 100, then I gotta drop one on there. All right, this song's called One Heart to Another. This one's for Kels. Kels, thank you for... Damn, Talon. That's wild. Congrats. Binge the streams and re-listen to all the songs to pick. I'm dead. 11:11 Pacific time. I don't know if anybody got it because it's already 12. She said to annoy you. Yes, Talon, a whole proper straight up. I love it.
So this is what it comes to, a failure, an ending that will say God out of hand. Another broken picture, innocent intentions can write a sad romance.
Tina, what was it? I did, I missed it, I don't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it. I just saw it on the clock. Well, at least one of you saw. At least you saw it, Tina.
This is what it comes to, a failure, an ending that will say God out of hand. Another broken picture of how innocent intentions can write a sad romance. pity you don't. So what if you fell back in my arms and didn't just say this with stupid teenage charm? Or say we found love we could've lived on. So why would you say that? From one heart to another, did you love me from the start? Oh, oh, no, no, no. Oh, I feel like we've established what you're thinking, that it's best we can tie up these loose ends. But I don't wanna hear this anymore till you stop thinking and just give your heart a chance. So can I ask just one question? What do you feel? Will you tell me now? 'Cause I won't give up if you don't. Hey, what if you fell back in my arms and didn't just say this with stupid teenage charm? Say we found love we could've lived on. So why would you say that? From one heart to another, did you love me from the start? I don't know. I don't want to know. No, I don't know. I don't want to know. No, no, I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't know. I don't know if you feel back in my arms. Didn't just say this with stupid teenage charm. Say we found love we could've lived on. So why would you say that? From one heart to another, did you love me from the start? I don't know. I don't want to know. No, I don't know. I don't want to know. No, no, I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't know. From one heart to another heart. You, me, making this hard for sure. I'll wait and see. You're making me feel like yours. I'm gonna take my time. Oh, feeling like you and I. If I just lay till light before I make up my mind. Don't wanna wake up thinking I'm wrong and you're gone. But I can't make up, 'cause I don't know what I want, and this is how it goes. And my world is falling out, yeah, this is how it goes. And my world is falling out. I'll tell you how we break it, and I'll tell you what we make it. I'll tell you how we break. I'm gonna take my time, feeling like you and I. Now I feel like I've been taking up your time, like I regret this down the line. Oh, and will I see the light? Will I see the light? Oh, I shut my eyes. Some battles you can't fight. Sometimes it's just not an alibi. You've seen it broken too many times, too many times. Don't wanna wake up thinking I'm wrong and you're gone. But I can't make up, 'cause I don't know what I want, yeah, this is how it goes. When my world is falling out, yeah, this is how it goes. When my world is falling out, and tell me how we break, and tell you what we make. Oh no, and you're asking me to wait, and telling me today, oh today, this is how it goes. When my world is falling out, yeah, this is how it goes. When my world is falling out. That song is an original tune called This Is How It Goes. Welcome in, Kay the Rock. How are you? Yvonne, I didn't know you liked that song so much. That's awesome. Chantel, thank you for the request. We also did for Kels, One Heart to Another. Thank you for the request for that one, Kels. So welcome in. Great to have you in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Mob, thank you. We got a couple more songs left. Kenzie, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Anyone, if you use a Prime sub, remember to re-up it, or at least take it somewhere else month to month, because it does end every single month. So make sure to use it every single month. Go find somebody you want to give your Prime sub to. It's free with Amazon Prime. And Kenzie B, thank you so much for using it in here. Appreciate it. Vanessa, I love that.
Congrats on your gift sub. Just trying to pass on the knowledge, talent. Things Evie learned from talent. True though. Vanessa, you're so welcome here. Glad to have you.
I take the car and drive at night. The white stripes blur and ease my mind. When all that's left is a single line instead of this confusion. I'm not certain of the way it was. I'm not sure what I could have done, but I wonder if it'd be enough to stop her from leaving. And I realize the only thing I know is she said, I'm in love with someone else. She said, I fell in love with someone else. And now I'm in love with someone, and that's all that I know for sure. I stopped the car and closed my eyes. Face, but it takes a while when difference is like the morning light, slow and focused. So I go home and she's sitting on the kitchen chair with her suitcase waiting by the stairs. To let go, let go. I realize the only thing I'm sure is she said, I'm in love with someone else. She said, I fell in love with someone else. And now I'm in love with someone, and it's all that I know. She's in love with someone else. She said she fell in love with someone else. And now she's in love with someone, and it's all that I know for sure. That's all that I know for sure. I'm in love with someone else. She said she fell in love with someone else. And now I'm in love with someone, and it's all that I know for sure. I'm in love with someone else. She said I fell in love with someone else. And now I'm in love with someone, and it's all that I know for sure. She's in love with someone.
welcome in Poppy, Sama, and Francis. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for the follows. Mob or Mob, thanks, man. I'm doing my best. I totally forgot what chord to land on in the bridge, which I do almost every time. Hello, Didku. Didkush, GG. I see it now. And yeah, definitely, I don't think G-Fella's in here right now, but he gifted a bunch of subs to people. So we will definitely let him know you're thankful, or come back when he's here and then definitely say so. But it's an honor to have you come in, so welcome in, man. Trying to learn the song Bruises by Louis Capaldi, but I suck, on tips on how to improve singing. Thanks, Poppy, I appreciate that. I'd say work on I think the most basic thing that people tend to not do naturally correct is breathing well. So I'd say either look up some videos on breathing for singing, like start there. But just know that it's better to take a breath at most basic level, as far as just giving a tip. It's better to take a breath where your diaphragm, if you can even really see that, but where your diaphragm comes out and makes it look like you got a pudge in your stomach, but that's good because that's the air you want in your lungs, rather than the short breaths where we feel like we fill up right here with air. It's just not good support when it comes to having any kind of sound come out of your mouth. A huge belly full of air, exactly. And it's the reason why it's unnatural and why people don't breathe correctly is because often they are trying to make it look like they don't have a pudge, and it's like you just gotta wear a big t-shirt and do the pudge because it's the best way to sing and the healthy way to sing. Down. So the pudge is good. Lena, if you really like that, just wear a baggy shirt. If you really care. Fiddlecat, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Boom. All right, up next we have got a song. That was for Pastel. Pastel, thanks for requesting that one. I have fun singing that every single time, and I don't get to sing it often. I always forget that one's on the list. I'll pudge. Yeah, you got this, man. Francis, welcome into the music side. It's great to have you, man. Vampire, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. This next song is a song by Robin originally. This one's for Oreo. Yes, yeah. Pastel, that's a good tune as well. Hey. Thanks, Vampire. Good to see you.
Somebody said you got a new friend. Does he love you better? black sky over my town. I know where you're at, I bet he's around. Yeah, I know it's stupid, but I just gotta see it for myself. I'm in the corner watching kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh, yeah. And I'm giving it my all. I'm not the guy who take it all. Yeah, yeah. I'll keep dancing on my own. Yeah, I'll keep dancing on my own. It's a good question, Lena. I sometimes do. Normally when we're in silhouette. Can't see me, so it's all good. I just wanna dance all night. I'm all messed up, I'm so out of line. Stilettos and broken bottles, I'm spinning around in circles. I'm in the corner watching kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh, no. You don't give it my all. I'm not the guy who take it all. Oh, I'll keep dancing on my own. I'll keep dancing on my own. So far away, still so near. The lights come on, the music dies, and you don't see me standing here. Just gotta say goodbye. Do we have any new people in here? I want to get to know you guys. Sometimes during this song we ask where everybody's from. Fran, welcome in. So you can shout out where you're from if you're new. Because often you'll see that somebody is actually like a lot closer to you, even geographically, than you expect. Sometimes you see a username and it's like, oh, they're on the internet, so like they're nowhere. I mean, it's just like they're out there. But actually, like, we're all somewhere. And sometimes we're a lot closer than we expect. So it's fun to see somebody who might be near you. Surrey, BC, let's go. Guatemala, let's go, Francis. Guatemala, Arizona, Toronto, nice. Seattle, South Germany, border to Switzerland, let's all right. Black Forest, Triceratops. Living in Czech, nice. California, woo woo, let's go. Argentina, nice. Welcome in, Fran. According to Twitch, I'm new. Malta, let's go. Guatemala City. Be
sure to say hey to somebody close to you. Got a lot of Guatemala representing, don't we? Come on, Sonata. So far away, but still so near. The lights come up, the music dies, and you don't see me standing here. I just gotta say, goodbye. Down in the corner, watching you kiss her. I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh, yeah. And I'm keeping my heart. I'm not the guy you're taking home. Yeah, I'll keep dancing on my own. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Right over here, why can't you see me? Oh, yeah. I'm giving my all. I'm not the guy take it all. I'll keep dancing on my own. And I'll keep dancing on my own. And I'll keep dancing on my own. It's a little bit of Dancing on My Own by Robin. I heard it first by Callum Scott. Wonderful version. Molen's cooking. Yo, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you for using your Prime sub in here, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And up next, we got one more song for you guys. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. It's an honor to have you in here. This last one is an original song. This one's for Ray. I don't think this one was for the raid. I think this was just a request you got in there. A Ray quest. Right? It almost always ends up being midnight. Pastel, no, not the last song already. We're already to our last tune. It's original called Cutting Ties. But we'll do this song and then we'll gear up for our raid tonight. Hey, hey, hey. Cutting ties with us. Oh, Talon. I still got some work to do I gotta do tonight. Too short. I know, Mom. Yeah, it's only been, well, it's actually almost been, I guess it's almost been 5 hours. But it does feel too short. I don't know, Town. I'll have to see. I'm not sure if I'll have a lot of time during the week until like late at night, like after streams, which I don't tonight, but it'll probably almost always have to be late at night for me, which is like literally during the day for you guys. This is Cutting Ties. Julian, I'm not sure I know that song. I'm sorry, man. But welcome in. It's good to meet you.
Should have married about this time last year. You were the one until you left me here. Still think I made those mistakes. All those miscommunicated stories now are gonna disappear. Something's tearing me up limb from limb, trying to tell me I'm not good at him. Maybe there's some truth to that, but if I just accept it, I'll never love again, 'cause love starts here. Oh, there's so much time before I'm gone. Even if there's not, I'm moving on. Yeah, it's been so long falling through space, breathless from calling your name. When at the bottom, no room left to go down. So now I'm crawling away, looked up but can't see your face. But it's alright, I'm cutting ties with you now. Oh, I've hit the ground like oh. I've hit the ground like, oh, yeah. Oh, found a melody through all these tears. Nothing left in me but what you hear. I guess I'll just write it down, sing it while you're not around. It's better than the mess you left down here.
Leia. Gotta make sure I say it right. Hello, Leia. Thank you so much for 5 months. Our 5-month sub-anniversary in the Closure Club. It's wonderful to have you. Thanks for re-upping your sub here. Thank you. Gotta bring that up with Heathy. We got him the dollars. Took him to the shop, and yet no hat. Yo, I told you, all the hats in there sucked. I found better hats off dead people. Literally. So I'm going hatless and just picking them up off people that I shoot along the way. Until I find a shop that's actually got a decent cap in it. I need a good hat. In Cowboys, as in Red Dead Redemption. It's a game. It's not real. How morbid. Leia says, what? 24 Ghosts, thanks for the host. Thank you. Y'all, that was the end of the Closure Club stream for this fine Monday night. I almost said Wednesday night. I literally was this close to saying Wednesday night, but I did not. Thanks for hanging with me. We actually finished almost before 12. I don't know if we'll make it before 12 by the time we hit the end button, but we got close. We definitely went over the 11, but when have we not? Got that red cap from a guy on the street. Wait, are you talking about I actually did, or are you talking about something you did once I wasn't there? Ray, thank you for requesting the song Cutting Ties. Okay. This chair is literally gonna kill me. These wheels. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay, let me go back. Heathy got that red cap from a gun. Oh, yeah, you're talking about this hat. Yeah, took out a guy for this one. The guy was my wallet in human form. At least his energy was human when he was murdered for this hat. My poor wallet. Off for a jog with you in my ears. I love it, Rianne. I love it. And shooting people along the way. That really was pretty, that was a little intense. I'm sorry I said that. Especially to end the stream after we've been so chill and nice this whole time. Pastel red flannel next to Prove Your Cowboy. If it's cooler in here, you'll see me with long sleeves. To tell me not to spend money. There actually is an app for that. Emily McVicker, what's up? Welcome in. Great to have you. How are you? No, this hat really wasn't that expensive. I was just hella poor when I got it. It was one of those times it was like, I don't need this. I should probably buy food, but I can probably go a week without eating to make sure I get this hat. We love the chill vibe. Emily, did you just drop in? I don't know why. I wonder if I've seen your stream before, because literally I almost said, how was your stream when you hit the follow button? I don't know why I felt like you were a streamer, but I got that vibe, and you most definitely are. What is Discord, Glum? Wait, what? Flannel or I riot? Oh my gosh. All right, we'll see. We'll see if the flannel happens. Well, welcome in, Emily. We normally do music. If you want me to sing a song for you, it would be our last one. Because we're ending at the moment, which is a bummer, because I wish you were in here to hang with us. Yes, Talon, I seriously did not eat to buy this hat. I actually do that fairly often, or did for a while. I just love hats. And when I find a hat that's like, damn, this hat is perfect, I sacrifice the thing that I know I can get by without, and that's a meal or two. Hey, that works too. You have found a stream where we are normally singing originals and covers, unless you're itching to play original. I mean, I'm always itching to play original, and I'd love to play you a song. Heathy has a bad example. Wait, what did I do? Don't do that to people. What did I do? What did I say? Pizza versus hat. Exactly, Glum. Damn it, I don't know what I said. I'm sorry. I have a bit of a headache, so I'll yeet, but thanks for the stream. Sonia, I'm so sorry I have a headache. Hope you start feeling better. Take like an ibuprofen or something. Drink some water and go lay down. I know, Lori, but you do what you gotta do, for the sake of, I'm not even gonna say fashion, because I definitely don't do that. But for the sake of a hat, for the sake of the things you love. Let's see. Well, let's get ready to raid. I'll do one final tune to welcome in Emily McVicker. Also, Emily, shout out, and anyone, if you don't follow Emily McVicker, when you see the purple check, just go check them out. Give them a follow so you can be notified when they go live. And if it's something you're digging, make sure to subscribe as well. But definitely give the stream a shot, and share the love from the Twitch music side of life. We'd love to do so. What original should we end with, you guys? Colleen is live. We just raided Colleen. I feel like Sandcastle. Weren't we trying to raid Sandcastle sometime? I've never raided Jonathan Ong, I don't believe. Sonia. All of them, Talon. Overdramatic got stuck in your head. Original mashup. Red Lakes. I haven't done Love Again in a long time. Jealous. I actually like that one. I might do Jealous. Hard Eyes. That one's fun. That one's cute. It's like one of the only happy ones I've got. I see lots of Jealous though. Let's do Jealous. All right, this is our final song. It is called Jealous. It's an original tune. And for anyone in here that is new, or you showed up tonight, you've just been lurking, and you have not checked out my music, I do have some songs up on all streaming platforms. Not a lot, and there's not a billions of listens, so it's kind of hard to find me, but there will be a link in the chat You can find me on Spotify. Everything's kind of homemade right now just because we're in here, just kind of cruising, doing our thing. Emily, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Socials are there as well. You can follow me anywhere. I'd love to see you there. But most importantly for me, and it's last on that list, is Discord. I love our Discord and keeping up with you guys in there. So that's where I am most of the time. I actually answered a bunch of Instagram request messages today because those have been, I was behind. But I'm not often in there. So Discord's the place for sure. So come hang out in the Discord. It's free and open for everyone, but there are spaces for subs only, and we have a good time. Get in the Discord for some bison facts. True, that did happen. Fran, I am. This is our last song. I'm sorry. Panic, it is sad, it's sad. We are gonna start playing WoW together. For sure. I don't know when I'll be able to fit that into a schedule, but I'm gonna try my best. We got a Mogul show coming up. Check out All Things Mogul. That's what me and Bishop's World are working on with a team of people. And so you'll see us on July 30th. We're going to be live on a different account. And we got a list of I think 6 artists coming in to play. It's going to be awesome. They're all freaking phenomenal. And the sick cowboy. True. Bison steaks. Whoa. I think I've had buffalo before. Fancy. Yep, the event's called Untap. So Pastel, it is at probably 7 p.m.-ish Pacific time on July 30th. Those are the deets. It's just now started to happen, Talon. All right, this is our last tune. Grab some raid chat while we sing this one, and we will head over to show some love to a wonderful musician streamer here after this. This is an original song called Jealous.
seem to think that was it while you turned 23. Oh, look, I'm just out here trying to make it, but I'm running out of time to take it. If I lose another day, then that's the most childish. If you never ran away, then I wouldn't even have to sing it. Settle for another man. That's the most childish I've ever been. I've ever been. I've ever been. That's the most childish I've ever been. I've ever been. I've ever been. That's the most childish I've ever been. I've ever been. Oh, I've ever been. I've ever been. I've ever been. I'm just out here trying to make it, but I'm running out of time to take it. If I lose another day, then that's the most childish. If you never ran away, then I wouldn't even have to sing it. But you settled for another minute. That's the most childish I've ever been. I've ever been. Ever been. That's the most childish I've ever been. Ever been. Ever been. That's the most childish ever been. Ever been.
That is an original song called Jealous. Yeah, Grassy, no worries, man. And thank you so much, Emily. Thank you. Nice to have you pop in. That was our last tune for the evening. It's been a wonderful stream with y'all, though. And we will be streaming again on Wednesday. We are Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights, 7 p.m. over in the Pacific time. Manaloha, what's up? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Wait, you named your car Ravioli Pastel? That's amazing. I love it. Sonata. Yes. Gento! What's up? What is up, Gento? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you and how was your stream? Just like one more song. Stream was really fun. Yo, we are doing so great, Gento. It's great to have you and welcome in Raiders, Jinto Box, party for your tables ready. Jinto, is there a tune you want to hear as our closing song? I do need to go to work. But one more. Joe Bet. Sonata's so pissed. He's so mad at me. Let's do we're gonna raid Ong. I forgot what you said his name was. No preference, whatever I want. Ooh, whatever I want. Joe Bet, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you. Yvonne, I love that. That's what we are here for. All right, let's do one more original. We'll end it out for Jinto. And Jinto and fam. Let's do between Weigh You Down and Getaway Car. What do you guys want? Oh, you want Love Again? I'll do Love Again. You guys haven't heard Love Again in a while. We can do that one. Let's end with Love Again. It's been a little bit of time for that one. All right, this is our last one. This is for you, Jinto. How's Love Again sound? It's an original song. And then we will raid Ong. I don't remember what his first name was. You'll have to remind me, Sonata. I've been dreaming about a love, the kind you're probably thinking of, where we both sail into horizons and chase the setting sun. It kinda reminds me of the morning that we woke up, as if we'd even slept a moment and caught the dawn before it caught us. And you know, wait until it's too late. Love again, yeah, I swear you won't see me leaving. Love again, it's just so wanting, thinking about love again, that I might love again without you. Oh, without you, I think I will love again. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know if I can make it. I'm making all of the same mistakes, but can we just stay in this moment? Say it just to say it. More and more every day, I feel regret erase. I know it's time to turn this over. Let these 3 words you can fill the page, and you know I'll wait until it's too late. Love again, yeah, I swear you
think I might love again.
That is an original song called Love Again. And Leo Joe, welcome in. Congrats on your gift sub. G-Fell's a legend in the Closure Club. I don't think he's in here right now, but you'll have to come back by and see if he's here another time. But thanks for coming in, popping in and saying, hey, I appreciate it, man. Nice to meet you. Some lyrics and chords. Right, I'll try to do that. That one I don't even feel like is technically done. I wrote that one such a long time ago. And there's multiple like verses, multiple stanzas that I'm like, nah, I would definitely change that. So I'll probably end up working on that one a bit, but Joe Bet, thank you so much, man. And thanks, Leo and Manaloha. All right, we are rating. Who are we rating, Sonata? You said something on. Let's see if they're still live. Bento, not Bento. I wanted to say Bento Box. That actually sounds good right now. Jinto, thank you again for bringing your fam in here. Thank you for the raid. Good to know your stream was great. Toltran, welcome in and thank you. How are you? Anybody, if you're lurking, thanks, Pastel. If you're lurking and you enjoyed anything this evening, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find us again, because it would be wonderful to have you back. But if not, of course, no worries. You take your time with that. Toltran, I love that. Well, welcome in from Gentos. Oh man, Titan, I wish I knew that, but I don't. I'm so sorry, man. I'm not a super proficient pianist. I'm more of like singer-songwriter, so I'm actually not like super talented at playing pieces like that. I wish I could. Ah. I think we kind of already did the whole spiel. So, guys, I'll see you Wednesday. I will see you Wednesday. We will be live again Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Pacific time. Gear up and get your raid chats because we are about to go raid Jonathan Ong. To show some love to the music fam on the Twitch. Taco, been lurking the whole time. Thank you for filming my work with beautiful tunes. What a blessing. Taco-tastic, I love it. Thanks for the lurk, man. And always great to have you in here. Good to know you're here. Familiar faces, familiar usernames. He's not alive anymore, so we're gonna cancel the raid and not raid him. Yeah. Who's Emma? Who's Emma May Lee? It's on my recommended. Have you been in there? Check out Sandcastle. We could do Sandcastle. E flat. Sand is amazing. All right, let's do Sandcastle. Yeah. Are they still live? Boom. Yes, Glum with the mod love. Be sure to show our mods some love. We had Night Force in the chat tonight, and we have Sonata G Major in here right now, killing it, making it happen. The freaking legend, Sonata G Major, across all Twitch music. Everybody knows him. I guarantee you we'll go into this stream and they'll be like, oh my gosh, Sonata, what's up? Welcome in. Because that's what happens everywhere in Twitch music. Get your raid chats, y'all. We've got a Cuthbert raid coming in as a plant, just the traveling cactus. We've got an Appa carrying us on his back. We love Appa, Stan Appa. And then we just got a lighter, lights up. Choose whichever one you want. Get it copied so when we jump in, we can just light the chat up and show Sandcastle all the freaking love. I want to be in Alpha's head. Same Ray. I just want to know. Sonata built different. Y'all, I love you guys. I will see you in tonight. Thank you again for hanging with me on stream. Thank you for all the bits, all the love, all the support, all the tips, you guys. I love you guys. I will see you so soon. Peace out, y'all.